Come across, yo, what's going on? Warlock, yo, what's going on? How you doing? Lord of War says you are not first, except he was the first one to comment, so. Warlock Infinite says this is gonna be great. I hope so. I'm trying to figure out how exactly this is gonna go down. But I got most of it put together. Let me adjust the music here. Alright. The Zillow Beast says, look how cute she is. Yes, a very cute kitty. Is it a she? Do I need to edit the title? She attack? Floppa back, she attack? There, I'll save it. There, it's changed. Kiadi Mundi! Yo, what's going on? Yoda says YouTube is glitching. Oh, unfortunate. So, I don't have any other video requests after this one, so I could start working on almost any video after this one. And I have a few ideas about what I want to work on, but I haven't decided completely. Warlock Infinite says, I'm ready to laugh. Well, I hope it makes you laugh. Let's see. Nerdman Alkeener says, Darth Floppa know about this video? Darth Floppa? I don't know. Darth, I haven't seen Darth Floppa around. Warlock, you're not Darth Floppa, are you? I'm pretty sure you... Yeah, no, Darth Floppa... Yeah, Darth Floppa and Warlock are not the same person. I think they're... I'm pretty sure they're different. Darth Autisticus, yo, what's going on? Kiadi Mundi says, I am releasing a Kiadi song today. Really? What's it gonna be about? Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, how have you been doing, Jar Jar? I've been doing pretty good. There was a big picnic this week, so I got to spend time with family and friends. So that was good. That's why I wasn't streaming yesterday or Saturday, BT24, yo, what's going on? Thirdman Al Keener says, not so good if you still not have wife Jar Jar Studios. I'm doing alright without a wife. Warlock Infinite says, what do you call a guy with no arms or legs? General Grievous? Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, I just had a 4.7 earthquake. Really? Where do you live? BT24 says, Jar Jar, how was the time with your family? It was good. It was good. It was relaxing, enjoyable. Jarth Artisticus says Jar Jar needs to marry the queen. Yeah, Queen Julia. I need to add a shadow to this little guy here. Lerdman Alkeener says, so poor Jar Jar Studios is since he not have even Floppa cat. You're right, I don't have a Floppa cat. I kind of want to get a cat, but there's one major concern I have with getting a cat, and that is the cats like to jump on top of things, and the last thing I need my cat to do is jump on top of my computer equipment and knock over things and break them. So that's probably one of the only reasons why I've chosen not to get a cat at this point, but otherwise I do love cats and I would get a cat. But I'm still not there yet, because I don't know what I'd do. I don't know what I'd do with a cat. It would jump on top of my monitor and break it. ITZ Jornado, yo, what's going on? Darth Artisticus says, my cat jumped over the fence when I was younger and never came back. Oof. That's probably because you were pulling the cat's tail too many times. It didn't want to come back. Didn't want to see you ever again. Said, you know what? I'm out of here. If I stay with this family for too much longer, they're gonna cut my balls off. I gotta get out of here while I can. BT24 says, "Hey Kiadi Mundi, you should buy a membership to Jar Jar Studios Plus for only $1.99, which equals 8 quarters that you can find on Wendy's or McDonald's floor." That's right. Or you could work. You could work. Imagine this, working. You could work at Wendy's or McDonald's for 1 hour, and you would have enough money to buy 7 Jar Jar Studios Plus memberships for 1 hour of work. 7 of them. That's 7 months. For 1 hour at McDonald's, you can have a membership to Jar Jar Studios Plus for 7 months. That is huge. That is how affordable it is. Tarthatistica says Jar Jar Studios probably. Cut the balls off of what? Off of your poor cat. Warlock says Floppa alone is already funny, but this is gonna be great. I want to join. I want to join Jar Jar Plus. Jar Jar Plus. Regicide says Jar Jar is worried that his cat will kill him and become the new Sith Lord. Well, I hadn't considered that before, but now I have. Now that is a consideration.
Uh-oh. Roger. Uh-oh. Roger.
Comic Cross says, "What is this video?" This is Floppa versus General Grievous. Pan Legolas says, "What the hell? What's going on, Pan? How you doing?" Darth Atisticus says, "Regicide, my cat was black. Could have been a Sith Lord, same as Jar Jar's. Did it have yellow eyes or green eyes?" Warlock says, "I also understand the game you're talking about now. Some ball game." Ball game? What game? Lerdman Alkeener says, "If your Floppa cat are fat Jar Jar Studios, then you will prevent him from jumping." I guess that would be one of the tricks, wouldn't it?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Roger. Uh-oh. Roger.
Lord of War says, "Isn't 1K views on YouTube £1? £1? 1 pound of what?" Darth Atisticus says, "I forgot the color of my cat's eyes. It's been so long. Unfortunate." Caddy Mundi says, you, Alkeener, you caused the Bluey Wars. James Hast vs. the World says 11 views in 14 minutes. Bro fell off. Hey, not for the streams. Look, the streams, it's more normal for the streams, so you can say I fell off if I had like 3 views. If it was like 3 views in 14 minutes, but the streams, it's a much more closely knit community. Only the true Jar Jar Studios Plus fans join the streams. Most other people that come to the channel are kind of casual fans. They come and go. They comment maybe once or twice. They're subscribed. They'll watch a video every now and then. But the real true fans, they tune in to the live streams. And they give me money too. They interact with the chat. They ask questions. They stay in chat for a while. Warlock Infinite says, I love a YouTuber who can listen to his own subscribers. We need more YouTuber like you. Yes. Roman Egan. Yo, what's going on? Nerdman Alkeener says, Jar Jar Studios don't need $1.99. You need Floppa cats. Lerdman, do you think Floppa cats are free or something? In fact, I would need a lot more than $1.99 if I was going to have a Floppa cat. That would cost a lot of money. I would need every membership would have to be $10, and I'd have to have 10,000 members so I could pay for my Floppa, my expensive Floppa lifestyle.
Roger, roger.
Hello there.
Warlock Infinite, thank you for the super chat. Mr. Monday says the mothers have killed RN. I don't know what that is. Regicide says you can train the Floppas to steal $1.99. Well, I couldn't train them to do that. I need to add a piece of chicken to that scene. Oh, here it is. Warlock Infinite says, do you make your own pictures or drawings? What do you mean for what? I guess I would say, unless you're talking to someone else in chat, I would say the short answer is no. I mean, I don't make my own pictures or drawings or anything. I just take the existing the existing footage and edit it. Warlock says, well, today is chest day and I need to get my workout done. Be with you in maybe around 30 minutes. See ya. Hey, hope you have a good chest day. Today was leg day for me. I did drop sets of Bulgarian split squats. 140 pounds to start for 8 reps on each leg. Then drop down to 120 pounds, and then drop down to 100 pounds, and then 50 pounds, and then body weight. Django Fett Clone, yo, what's going on? How you doing? Quor, yo, what's going on? Quor says new Floppa video, Poggies. New Floppa video, Floppa 2. Core says I really liked all the funny comments on the Gandalf video. Yeah, the Gandalf video ended up a lot better than I thought it would be. I want to do more Lord of the Rings stuff in the future, but I just haven't thought of all the potentials that I could do. At least none that really stick with me. Lordman Alkeener says, oh no, there is 2 of them. It's getting out of hands. Now there are too many Kiadimundi. There are a lot of Kiadimundi. There's a Kiadimundi. There's a Mr. Monday Peoples. And I guess that makes sense, because Kiadimundi is one of the most popular characters on the channel.
Did you? Hello there.
Roger, roger.
Did you really think I would leave the refrigerator unguarded?
Core says, you still have that board with all our ideas, right? No, I deleted the sticky notes. A lot of the ideas, some of them were good, but they just weren't like they weren't resonating with me. Like I was having trouble coming up with ideas as to what to do with them. So I scrapped them all, and I don't know. I want to get some new ideas for the Lord of the Rings Star Wars crossovers. The obvious one that I still haven't done, which I do need to do, is the Saruman versus Count Dooku. That one is, I guess it's an obvious conclusion, so I need to make that one for sure. The separatist one I do need to make. I think I should make that one too. Although I still want to stick to Lord of the Rings characters in Star Wars as opposed to the other way around. And that was one of the hardest things. I was thinking I was gonna do the Obi-Wan spying on the Council of Elrond, but when I looked at the scene, I thought to myself, it's going to be basically impossible to take all these characters out of this scene and then stuff them into the Lord of the Rings scene where they're all sitting around that table on Geonosis. And so I didn't know what to do with it. Thirdman Alkeener says, so you're telling me that I can include Bluey in Lord of the Rings content? You can do that if you want to. Cora says it would be Obi-Wan spying on the meeting at Geonosis, but Lord of the Rings characters are there. Yeah, that will be the hardest part, though, is trying to figure out which characters I'll be able to green screen out and then stick into that scene. I think I could do it. Yeah, I could probably do it, though. But I don't want to think about that yet until I get this video done.
Did you really think I would leave the refrigerator unguarded?
Yes, says the potatoes. Yes, potatoes. You like potatoes. I like potatoes. Yes says, by the way, what was your idea of Warhammer models? My idea, my opinion on them? You mean did I play Warhammer at some point? I did. I remember I got a bunch of the Tyranids. That was a long time ago, and I would say that it was. I mean, it didn't last very long. I didn't do a lot of Warhammer stuff. Jefferson Sam says Grievous is in this one. What is that? What? No, what is it? It's Floppa. It's the big Floppa cat. They're called Carcals, I think. Not really sure which. Movie Dude, yo, what's going on? And Charles, how you doing? Thirdman Alkiner says Bluey. Yes, Bluey. Still waiting for the big Bluey super chat. Still waiting for the big Bluey super chat. You know, we could right after this video, we could get to work on another Bluey video. Kiadi Mundi says Jar Jar add Mundi to Star Wars vs. Lord of the Rings. I probably will eventually. Maybe I'll have Legolas shoot Kiadi Mundi down with some arrows in Order 66 or something. Comic Cross says, see ya, might be back later. Hey, thank you for being here, Comic Cross. I'll see you around. Executive Sonda says, don't you just hate it when you are crushing around in your battleship, disabling Republic ships and medical stations, and suddenly there's a Floppa trying to blow up your reactor? Yeah, it does suck. That's always been a huge pain in the ass for me. Lerdman Alkeener says, wages for Floppa videos. Charles says, this is content. Django Fedclone says, Jar Jar will decide your money's fate. Lerdman Alkeener says, I do wages only for Bluey. That's what I just said, Lerdman. I said I can get to work on a Bluey video right after this. If I get that Bluey super chat. We need more Bluey money for Bluey videos. We're starting to run low on members. How are we gonna get to the next emote if we don't have enough memberships?
Time to abandon ship.
Movie Dude says, your Jaslyn vs Palpatine video was amazing. I might consider paying for another Jaslyn video once I have enough money again. I like the sound of that, Movie Dude. And I'm glad I kept all the green screens from that video, because I would hate to have to make them all over again. I could definitely do that. Although I wonder who Jaslyn would be fighting against next time. Cora says, why do you always peer at us from the ceiling like that? It's kinda illegal. This is a private meeting. Yes says, yes, thank you for the super chat. He says, Legolas as a 501st getting attacked by ray shields, and Grievous got a bad cough, so he have to steal the coughing syrup from the Jetty Pong Krell. Legolas as a 501st getting attacked by ray shields. I appreciate the super chat, but I'm confused as to... I'm having a lot of trouble visualizing this. Grievous has a bad cough, and he's stealing cough syrup from... What kind of... if you... And for $5 as well. I'm not sure what kind of quality video you can expect to get from that. It will probably be really... This video... If I make this video is going to be like a shit post to the max. Legolas as a 501st getting attacked by ray shields, and Grievous got a bad cough, so he has to steal the coughing syrup from Jetty Pong Krell. I can make that video, but this video is going to be a brain rot kind of video. It will be a brain rot kind of video, and it'll probably only be like 30 seconds long. But I can do it. Legolas defending from Grievous? Alright, I'll see what I can do with this. I'm gonna save this into my sticky notes. Legolas as a 501st getting attacked by ray shields. And Grievous got a bad cough. So he has to steal the coughing syrup from Jedi Pong Krell. Alright. Movie Dude says, I would suggest Super Count Dooku vs. Jaslyn so you could make green screen of Jaslyn's death and him getting blinded. Green screen of Jaslyn's death and him getting blinded? You mean like Jaslyn getting blinded? Legolas. Charles says, now you did. Oh crap, the mods are joining. We got mods all over the place. Kiadi Mundi says, Django, he created Skibbity Yoda. That I did. Skibbity Yoda. Yeah, that next video is gonna be, it's gonna be nuts. It's gonna be crazy. Legolas attacking. Alright. I gotta get back to this video here and finish this before I go on to the next one. But thank you very much for the super chat. Yes, I will get to work on the next video right after this one.
Hello there.
Roger, roger.
Did you really think I would leave the refrigerator unguarded?
Core says Luke flushes Skibbity Yoda in his own home. Hey, Core, if you want me to make that video, you send the super chat and I'll make the video. If you want to see Luke flush Skibbity Yoda in his own home, I'll make it. Lerdman Alkeener says, I can't just watch how some other throws money on Jar Jar Studios. Well then, do it yourself. Gaddy Mundi says, chat, did I ever swear? I didn't. Why Charles is saying I did. Charles says Skibbity Yoda is Django's original face, but when Django joined the Bounty Hunter clan, he had to change outfit, so he made plastic surgery. Very interesting. The film says the film says the skibbity inside use must manifest the Rizzler from your mother. Movie Dude says you saw my clarification earlier, right? Jaslyn was blinded in the episode he appeared in. It would be perfect to use Count Dooku using the flash grenade. Yes, Count Dooku throws a flash grenade at Jaslyn. We could do that. Executive Sonda. You'll have to remind me of it when you send the super chat, though. Executive Sonda says, speaking of Grievous, isn't it awful how the Jedi Order, and specifically that the friend of Obi-Wan Kenobi constantly harassed a crippled alien with respiratory problems? That is horrible. That's so terrible. That is so awful. Hold on. I'm doing calculations. Lairdman Alkeener says 1,000 Norwegian Kronks equals 1 Bluey video, then 2,000 Norwegian Kronks equals 2 Bluey videos, right? You are correct about that, Lairdman. You are absolutely correct about that.
Roger.
Did you really think I would leave the refrigerator unguarded?
I need another hissing scene. Maybe, where's the forbidden touch?
They left me broken.
Movie Dude says Lairdman Alkeener from Norway. I believe he is. I'm pretty sure he is, but I could be wrong. The film says I'm from Ballville. Ballville? Charles says I'm originally from the country's nuts. The country's nuts. You're from the nuts zone? The film says I'm from the planet Balls. Big funny. Quora says, I'm from America, baby. America, baby? Where's America, baby? Charles says it smells Stormtrooper aim and cap in the same time. Executive Sonda says, question, does Anakin go to Weenie Hut Jr. or Super Weenie Hut Jr.? That's a good question. I don't know if there is any such thing as Super Weenie Hut Jr. Charles says, guys, be quickly, only one-time offer selling of my country's nuts on eBay on December 12th. That sounds like a deal. Everyone, quick, go to Charles's eBay and buy his country's nuts. Executive Sonda says, I checked it out and it turns out that in the global nuts production rankings, China leads the world in nuts production, contributing about 4.1 million metric tons to the global supply of nuts. Dang, China is going nuts with the nuts. China is doing all the nuts. Charles says, Kiadimundi never really tortured the Wookiees, so you know that it's many plants on the planet Kashyyyk, and there is many secrets there. I know one secret, they're planting W33D. Kiadimundi had to. BT24 said, did Yes donate $2,000? No, he did not. It was another currency which came out to about $5. he donated about $5. Said he wanted a leg. Let me read this. Said he wanted Legolas as a 501st getting attacked by ray shields, and Grievous got a bad cough, so he had to steal the coughing syrup from Jetty Pong Krell. So, with the super chat revenue being low for that video, Also, in addition to it not really making that much sense, it's going to be a brain rot video that is totally crazy. Whoa! Lerdman Alkeener! Thank you very much for the 2,000 Norwegian kronks. Huge! Massive! Thank you very much, Lerdman Alkeener. I appreciate it. It shall be done. More Bluey content is coming. Wesley says, how are you? I'm doing fantastic. I just got another big super chat, so I guess we were making more Bluey videos. More Bluey videos is coming. Core says more than necessary, right? More than necessary. Two Bluey videos have been ordered.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, cat.
Alright, just... BT24 says, Lerdman, you're bombad, but Bluey content is not. Hey, don't say that. Bluey content is my favorite kind of content. You know why? Because it comes with lots of money. That's why. It comes with money to help keep the channel strong and healthy. Lerdman Alkeener says, then I done with doing donations, BT24. No. Bluey videos are the best. Look at this. My YouTube analytics tells me very clearly that everybody loves Bluey videos. Where is it? Alright. Content. I gotta find the, I can't find, it's not loading. Anyway, as I was saying, the Bluey videos on my channel do very well. The latest one is almost the Bluey and Bingo vs Count Dooku is almost to 100,000 views. The Bluey vs Palpatine video got to like 175,000 views. The Cheese and Jam video is almost at 40,000 views. So people love the Bluey. People love the Bluey content. Warlock Infinite says, I'm back. Welcome back, Warlock. So, Bluey videos. I'm making them. And I don't mind. I've grown to like Bluey. It's grown on me. it's good stuff. Warlock Infinite says, aren't you too old for Bluey? Isn't Bluey for preschoolers? Well, every kids cartoon is for kids until someone pays me big super chats to make edits of it. So normally I would agree with you. I would say Bluey is for kids, but if Lerdman Alkiner is gonna pay me $100 to make a Bluey video, then guess what? It's not only for kids, it's also for me, and it's also for my entire channel. Lerdman Alkiner says, I'm thinking Kiadimundi with Bluey and Bluey in the council where they are not accepting Anakin. Either that or Bluey with Mace Windu. Well, you ordered 2 Bluey videos, so we can do both of those. Yes, says even Flask gets made a Bluey video. I don't remember Flask gets. Warlock says you said you liked the show Bluey. Well, it's a good wholesome kids show. It's not. I had to watch the episodes in order to make Bluey videos. I had to watch the episodes in order to make Bluey videos, and as I watched the episodes, I said, these are pretty good. These are pretty good episodes. For a kids show, it's not completely mindless. And so there are aspects about the show that I like. It's a nice, wholesome kids show. As opposed to some other shows which are really, truly, like, totally and completely, like, mindless and brain dead. Like Teletubbies is totally brain dead. But if someone paid me $100, I'll make a Teletubbies video. BT24 says, I will pay $200 for no Bluey content. Well, I don't know if I would do that. No, I don't know if I could accept that, though. That's not the way the business model works, you know. I can't drive away customers. I can't drive away customers that want me to make videos. George Lucas 66 says Jar Jar is the key to everything. Jar Jar is the key to everything. Qui-Gon says, how's it going, chat? It's going well. Yes says, time to open up commission on Fa to make Chopper and Anakin racing to commit war crimes. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, Lerdman now keener, Bluey Keeper Yusa Bombad. That he is. Movie Dude says, doing good, Qui-Gon. Just came back from Chicago. You came back from Chicago? Warlock Infinite said $2,000. No. It's they're Norwegian kronks. It's about $200. So still a very big super chat. Not as big as 2,000, but it's approximately $200. Yeah. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says it's $184. Yeah. Kamacross says, how much will Erdman have to pay to make this Bluey Studios? I told you, if he wanted to make the entire channel about Bluey edits to Bluey Studios, it would cost a lot. It would cost so much money. Because I don't want to make this Bluey Studios. Lerdman Alkeener says, imagine Jar Jar Studios going to get one day $1 million. I don't think that will ever happen. Is there even a YouTuber that has ever received $1 million super chat? And if they have, like, let me rephrase that. Has there ever been a male YouTuber that has received $1 million super chat? A male YouTuber. Okay, because we all know there are some very wealthy men out there that will pay $1 million super chat to some woman that they want to that they fantasize about. Okay, but has a male YouTuber ever received $1 million super chat? I don't think they ever have. Kamacross says, how much will Lerdman have to pay to make... Oh, I read that already. Movie Dude says, went jet skiing, went on a crime tour, went to the aquarium and the museum, a boat tour, and a Turkish restaurant. Qui-Gon Jinn says, I think he meant 1 million subs. Oh, 1 million subs, yes, 1 million subs is totally possible. We can do it. Yes, Sens, you can draw boobas on Jar Jar. No, thank you. Jedi Django Fetclone says, Pokimane making 1 million to some very kind 40-year-olds. Yes, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Pokimane is probably getting $1 million super chats. Kamacross says, then YouTube will just take like 250k out of that. Yeah, that is true. YouTube would get a huge chunk of that. And that if I got a $1 million super chat, it would boost me to a very high tax bracket. So I think about 1/3. So first of all, YouTube would take 25% of it. So 250,000 would go to YouTube. And then the US government would take, of the $750,000 that's left, the US government, I think they would tax it at like 50%. So I would if someone donated $1 million super chat, I would end up getting like I think $325,000 or something. So the only other way I could get around that, I mean, I obviously I wouldn't be able to get around the taxes, but if I wanted to avoid YouTube getting a large chunk of that, is I would have to set up another like super chat streaming thing that doesn't take very much from super chats. $1 million would make you Jar Jar Studios plus plus plus. Yeah, it would. BT24 says, I'm back and challenge accepted. What challenge accepted? Yes, says Rumble. Yeah, I think Rumble does have... I don't know what is the percentage with Rumble. I don't know. But I think Rumble does have lower percentages that they take from creators. And then also there's things like Cash App or Venmo. I don't know how much Cash App or Venmo takes. Like they probably have like a 1% processing fee or something. So if you sent $1 million on Venmo, like how much would you get, or how much would you lose to the processing fee? Probably not very much. BT24 says you could just use Venmo for no percentage. What does Venmo get out of providing the service of transferring money between people? They have to get like some kind of percentage, don't they? Like they don't just do it for free. Lerdman Alkino says Super Count Dooku should be here also to donate $184. I don't know if I think Super Count Dooku is still on vacation or whatever. I don't remember. I know he told me something earlier. I don't remember though. I'd have to look at my Discord DMs. Warlock Infinite, thank you for the super chat. He says Grievous Studios Plus. Yeah, Grievous Studios Plus. BT24 says, never mind, Venmo takes 1.75%. Dang, that's actually a lot. Venmo takes 1.75%. I wonder how much Cash App takes. Warlock Infinite says, what's your Discord? Lerdman Alkiner says, what about short Bluey videos to celebrate 2,000 Norwegian kronks? Well, I already make when I make the way it works with most of my shorts. The way it works, most of my shorts come from my bigger videos. So if I make when I make the Bluey videos, I'm going to make Bluey shorts as well, and so there will be shorts videos that go up on my channel. Warlock says, what's your Discord? The Discord is only for people that are like gonna join us and help us in like the Minecraft videos or I guess future gaming. And so I don't really spend a lot of time on my Discord. If you really want me to send you the Discord link, Warlock, then you can send me an email to darthjarjarstudios@gmail.com, and I'll get back to you on that. Just make sure to leave your all you have to do when you email me is put your tell me who you are on YouTube so I know who you are, and then just ask for the Discord link and I'll send you the Discord link. BT24 says Cash App takes 0.50%. I mean, Cash App takes 0.5% to 1.75%. Ooh, so Cash App is a lot better then. I wonder if there's a Django Fett Clone says email leaked. No, the email's not leaked. Django Fett Clone, the email that's the business email that's listed on my channel. It's a public email. It's been there for years. My darthjarjarstudios@gmail.com has been the public email that's been on my YouTube channel for years, and almost everybody that wants to contact me says, how do I contact you? It's on the YouTube page. All you have to do is go to the About section and click on for business inquiries. There's an email address. It's right there. The email address it's not leaked. The email address wasn't leaked. It's been there the whole time. BT24 says, Jar Jar, then would that mean I would be able to join the Discord? Yeah, you could join. But I'll give you a warning with the Discord. So, the warning with the Discord is, if you post anything that is inappropriate in the Discord, you will be immediately banned, and you will never come back. I don't care how much money you pay, you will never come back. That's the rule. All right. As well as other, like, if you're in the Discord, you could send memes, and we could talk about Star Wars, and we can do some gaming, but you know, be careful with the Discord stuff. Thirdman Alkeener says, I already spent around 27,000 Norwegian kronks on just letting him teaching me how to drive. Who teaching you how to drive? Is that how much it cost in Norway to learn how to drive? Dang. BT24 says, Jar Jar, you know me, I won't post anything inappropriate. Well, I mean, technically I don't know you. Technically I don't know you. Also, another thing about the Discord server, do not tell anyone your name. or your address or anything like that, that will also get you banned immediately. Plotagon is spamming BT24. Put him in timeout. Lerdman Alkeener says like Bluey? Like Bluey what? Where are my moderators? General Grievous. I got the Grievous virus. Plotagon fan says, I subbed. Sorry. Hey, thank you for subscribing, Plotagon. And I forgive you. Lerdman Alkeener says, put Bluey content on Discord. You can do that. You can put Bluey content in Discord. Kamacross says, sorry for what? Oh, he was saying sorry for spamming. BT24 says, Jar Jar, just to let you know, on my device, the stream runs behind by a few seconds, so I might not be the fastest at doing my job. Oh, that's fine. I was just messing around when I said, where's my mods? I know you got it. I know you got it under control. Thirdman Alkeener says, okay, I must move for a while to wash my Bluey. To wash your Bluey. see if tracking works here. BT24 says, I think he has a bit of personal relationship with Bluey. What? Qui-Gon says, chat, what are your opinions on Skeleton Crew? I like that question. Has anyone seen the Skeleton Crew, the trailer for it? And what do you think? Debroska says, hey Jar Jar, have you heard the tragedy of Darth Floppa the Hungry? I have not, but I would love to hear it. BT24 says, guys, does anyone know what happened to Trade Federation bricks? I don't know. I haven't seen him for a while. I don't remember if he told me that he was going to be gone from YouTube for a while or not. I know that B2 Battle Droid said that. Maybe Trade Federation bricks is on a long journey. Debroshka says, once upon a time, in a galaxy far, far away, there existed a Sith Lord unlike any other, Darth Floppa the Hungry. Born on the desert planet of Floppin, Darth Floppa was known for his insatiable hunger that drove him to the dark side of the Force. Truly a tragedy of our times. BT24 says, I'm going to a wedding in a week and a half, and then I'm staying there in a hotel for like 4 days because it's 12 hours away from my house. I'm going to a wedding soon as well. Maybe I'll see you there, BT24. Qui-Gon says, Floppa is the key to all of this. If we get Floppa working, because he's a better character than we have ever had before in Disney Star Wars. Yeah, if we can get Floppa working. The trouble, of course, is just getting Floppa working. That's the hardest part here. Getting Floppa working. I'm trying to get Floppa working. I should have been done with this video by now. It's hard to do all this tracking. That's the main hang-up, is the tracking. We'll copy this. Once I get this scene done, though, I think it'll be in the bag. It'll be in the bag. The cat will be in the bag once I get this scene done. 701. No. 701. BT24 says, I'll finally meet Jar Jar. I think it's in Delaware or Maryland. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. The wedding I'm going to is going to be in Chicago, so unfortunate. I guess we're not going to meet this time. Kiarimundi says, I meet Ahmed the Jar Jar. BT24 says, Jar Jar, after the wedding, I'm going to Chicago to find you. Alright, well, good luck. Good luck with that. Bro, I'm running into issues here. I'm trying to find the right angle for this cat, but it's just really rough. Alright, we'll try this one. Still not right. Maybe this? Kaka Man says, where did you get the green screens from? I make all the green screens. If you mean where did I get the Floppa green screens from? Well, I make the green screens from the Floppa, most likely from the Floppa channel, mostly the Floppa channel called Floppa TV. But if you're talking about green screens in general, I make them. And once I make them, I put them on my Jar Jar Studios Plus green screen channel, so anyone can download them if they got a YouTube downloader. It's really simple. Getty Mundi says, so I am the only one who actually meet the real Jar Jar, aka Ahmed. I think you are, because I have not met him. It'd be nice to meet him, but I haven't been to like a Comic-Con in like forever, so. And I've never been to like a Star Wars celebration either. But I do wanna change that. I need a different color for this chicken. Wyatt the Boring Gamer says, hello, I just got here from remixing some songs together. It sounds really good. The songs? What songs did you remix? Tell us about it. What songs did you remix together, Wyatt? Yadi Mundi says, why the fake / sequel Acolyte fans hate me because I killed bugs who attacked me. Yadi Mundi killed bugs in self-defense. That's totally fine. I don't know why they hate you. Wyatt says, a song choir sang a rap song. A song choir sang and a rap song. Sounds dope. Thirdman Alkeener says, women want to touch Jar Jar Studios. Bluey Keeper. Hey, you, in the name of Bluey Republic, you are now under arrest. That's right. You try to touch me and you're gonna go to jail. You're under arrest. Any woman tries to touch me, you're under arrest. You're going to jail. You're going to jail for life. Lordman Alkano says, I was doing the same while watching him. He is so soft and fluffy. Bluey? Bluey is soft and fluffy? Qui-Gon Jinn says, I don't think anyone wants to touch you, Jar Jar. Whoa! Whoa! Qui-Gon! Qui-Gon! You... Qui-Gon! You know what, Qui-Gon? Just for that, I think I'm gonna have you die in the next video. I think I'm gonna have Qui-Gon die in the next video. Lordman Alkino says, Qui-Gon, are you saying that Jar Jar Studios is so disgusting that you would not want to touch him? In the name of the Bluey Republic, you are now under arrest. Yeah, Qui-Gon's under arrest now, too. Django Fett Clone says, Kiadi Mundi. Yeah, huh, I think. Kiadi Mundi says, B-Bugs, I mean the people on the rocky feed planet, I forgot its name, having two brains is hard. The rocky, you mean the Geonosians? You mean the Geonosians that you slaughtered in, I would say in cold blood, but you torched them with flamethrowers, so. BDL says poop turds are yummy. Warlock Infinite says nope. BDL says love you, Jar Jar. Hey, I love you too, BDL. Thank you for being here. BT24 says BDL. Jar Jar says no potty language in chat. PP poo poo, may the force be with you. Erdman Alkeener says, or perhaps I must use Yoda medicine for that. Yoda medicine? Warlock Infinite says meatloaf with macaroni and cheese. I like macaroni and cheese, but meatloaf sounds terrible. BT24 is 100% correct there. Meatloaf is... Every single time I've ever had meatloaf, it has been so disgusting. It's been, like, sickening. Meatloaf is, like, one of the few foods, if maybe the only food, that I have really negative... experiences with. Meatloaf is not good. Qui-Gon says, and remember, membership to Jar Jar Studios is only $1.99. True, it is. Synclexia says, hello there. Is this a D23 sneak preview? D23? What's D23? Lerdman Alkino says, Google just right now meatloaf and wondering why people even eat this. Yeah, meatloaf is gross. The reason why meatloaf used to be a thing that people ate in the past was meatloaf was something that people ate when they were poor. It was like it's basically like 100-year-old, 200-year-old tradition. When you had leftover scraps, you would like bake it into a loaf. So like if you had like some ground beef and you had a bunch of other random stuff, you would just bake it all into a loaf together, and it would be meatloaf, and then you just eat it. So it was a way of taking care of leftovers from meals. You would make meatloaf. At least I think that's what it was. I'm not 100% on that, but I assume that that's the case because meatloaf is gross, and I don't know why anyone makes it or eats it. Let's see if I can make this sound effect. Voice to voice. Where is my General Grievous? Now, voice. What's the voice line? This chicken is going back into the fridge. This chicken is going back into the fridge where it belongs. Alright. How does it sound? BDL says I love ribs. Ribs are amazing. I need to get ribs again. It's been a while since I had ribs. Delicious. Thomas Danheis is here. Yo, what's going on? Thomas Danheis says I'm in Brighton alone with a French guy staring at me. With a French guy sharing with me the host family's house. I hope I'll get used to everything and make friends, but damn, that's rude for now. It shouldn't be. Thirdman Alkino says, did you know that Jango Fett clone have killed me? BT24 Super Kantuku is still have no evidence on how is order kill when it obviously were Qui-Gon Jinn. BDL says Jar Jar is so cute. True. Warlock says because it's delicious. Ribs are delicious. But if you're talking about meatloaf is not delicious. Thomas Danhai says I'm here to study English and have a good time, but there's Frenchies everywhere. The Frenchies, huh? There are too many Frenchies for you.
This chicken is going back into the fridge where it belongs. This chicken is going back into the fridge where it belongs.
BDL says hi. Oh, it's another BDL. There was a capital BDL and now there's a small BDL. Warlock says, but ribs are delicious too. Meatloaf is not delicious, but ribs are delicious. Beef ribs, pork ribs. I prefer pork ribs, but I think they're all pretty good as long as you slow cook. I mean, obviously that's how you cook ribs. You slow roast them. Nerdman Alkeener says, why not make stream where whole chat meeting with Jar Jar Studios on VR chat, PC alternative? Well, sounds good, but I do not have VR chat. I don't plan to get VR chat right now. And I don't think I could edit my YouTube videos while I'm in VR chat. So, it seems like it would be That would be for like a special stream. If we did something like VR chat, that would be for like a Saturday. That would be like a Saturday stream or whatever. Thomas Danhai says, "I'm back. I'm back. I guess nice to get a welcome. You'll always be welcome here, Thomas." Well, not always. If you spam all the time, you won't be welcome here. So as long as you don't spam. BT24 says, Lerdman is a genius. Jar Jar Studios, you can. You can record yourself on Oculus and then edit it. Wyatt says, make Grievous say, this chicken be put back in the fridge where it should reside until further notice. Until it rots. Warlock says, do you stream on weekends? Have you done it before? Yeah, I stream every Saturday. The only day I usually don't stream is Sunday. I didn't stream this Saturday because I was hanging out with family. Erdman Alkino says, it's not required VR Jar Jar Studios. Game can be played without VR even. Still though. Yeah, that, I mean, if we do play games, I will save like potential gaming streams in the future will be saved for Saturdays. That's what I've been doing with Super Kanzuku for a while. We've been doing like Minecraft live streams, but the weekday live streams will be editing videos because that's what brought everyone here to begin with. I Love Jar Jar says, hi, I changed it. Hey, that's a nice name. I like that name. I Love Jar Jar. Lerdman Alkeener says, I love Jar Jar Studios, but I have haters in chat who don't like Bluey. Yeah, such is life. It will look, it's gonna happen from time to time. Not everybody likes the same thing. But there's one thing that does bring us all together. And that is money. And if you got money, Jar Jar Studios Plus can make you a video. You want me to make a video? I can make it. If you give me the money, I'll make you a video. Django Fett Clone says, dogs are mid, but Bluey is a Chad. Chad. Well, Bluey is a female dog. I don't think female dogs can be Chads, but I mean, I understand the reference though. Wyatt the Boring Gamer says, what if we don't got money? Well, then you'd be capping. You'd be capping, because everybody has enough money for a $1.99 Jar Jar Studios Plus membership. So don't ever... Look, look, Wyatt, you, like everybody else, you can admit, you can say, I like Jar Jar Studios Plus, but not enough to buy a membership. You can say that, that's allowed. But nobody can say, I can't buy a membership to Jar Jar Studios Plus because I have no money. It's only 8 quarters for a membership. So don't ever pretend like you don't have enough money, because I know you do, okay? There is no point in my entire life that I haven't had at the very least $1.99. So, everybody's got money, and you can say, well, I don't think Jar Jar Studios Plus membership is worth it. That's fine. That's totally fine. But don't say you don't have the money, because I know you do. You just choose not to use it. And that's okay. It's not for everybody. Not everybody wants to buy a membership. That's okay. Synklexia gifted 10 Jar Jar Studios Plus memberships. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I love Synklexia. Synklexia is the best. It looks like Warlock got a membership. Thomas Danhai says, in UK, the money system is sterling pounds, so I have to get used to the pounds different from euros. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I knew about that, but I don't know the conversion. I don't know anything about the conversion between the two. Erdman Alkeener says, what about me? What about me? What do you mean? Thomas Danhai says, and also the traffic sense is inverted. We ride on the left side of the road, bruh. Yeah, I don't know how it is. I mean, I don't know how... It would be interesting. How many countries drive on the left side of the road instead of the right side of the road? It's so weird. Jefferson Sam says W Jar Jar. BT24 says W Synklexia. Yes. Wyatt says, but I only have like physical money, like paper though. Yeah, that's an excuse, another excuse. All you have to do is give some of that physical money to somebody who has a card, and they could very easily purchase the membership for you. Cora says, by the way, Jar Jar, the Star Wars guy, told me that you are the GOAT. That Star Wars guy? Who is that Star Wars guy? Wyatt, the boring gamer, says, why can't we all just drive on the left then? Why can't we do it here in America? Well, look, the entire roadway in America is based off of driving on the right side of the road. So I think it'd be kind of crazy if they tried to shift it to the left side of the road. There would be accidents nonstop. Jeff says, have you guys heard of H-Bar? It's an honest question, no rabbit holes into the future at all. I have not heard of H-Bar. I love Jar Jar says, my sister is going to have a baby. My sister recently had a baby. My sister. BT24 says, why I go to Wendy's and look for 8 quarters on the floor? That should cover a membership for 1 month. That's right. Thomas Danhai says, it's so weird. I hope I don't be distracting and have an accident walking on the wrong side. Yeah, that would be terrifying. Trying to drive in London or something when you're from America. Erdman Alkeener says, I hate 80 kilometers per hour and I hate 50 kilometers per hour. Why, you like miles per hour better? I love Jar Jar says, I'm going to be a dad. You're going to be a dad. That That sounds great. I hope that's not connected to I hope that's not connected to your sister's going to have a baby. Course says that Star Wars guy is a YouTuber. He used your Ben Swallow clip in one of his videos. I'll check it out. Let's see if I can find him. That Star Wars guy. The 1.59k subs?
Ever
Are you talking about this guy? Thomas Danhai says in Japan too, you drive on the left side and you drive on passenger. Executive Sonda says, I joined back in and the first thing I hear is somebody's doing dirty with their sister. Look, he said my sister's going to have a baby, and then he followed it up with I'm going to be a dad. So I was just saying that I hoped that those two things weren't connected. Jeff says Star Wars Theory, I think, is the Star Wars guy.
Ever wondered how Star Wars movies are ranked if we only judge them by their 17th scene? Yeah. They fly now! That's it. That's like the whole scene, compared to the scenes ahead. Then, escapability. Eventually C-3PO makes it to the ship, they all get in the Falcon, they blow up some stormtroopers, and fly away as Darth First Order and Hux actually intimidating villains and real threat, and I thought the sequel trilogies were actually about to be good. But it's a shame they wasted this scene in the next movie and turned Hux into an
There I am. Executive Sonda says, read that. I love Jar Jar says, but my kid will be a mistake. Isn't that sad? I love Jar Jar. I think you need to go home and rethink your life. Jefferson Sam says the galaxy will be remade into the first galactic Floppa. The first movie Floppa. Thirdman Alkiner says he using Jar Jar Studios editing. Yeah, the way he used it is completely fine. I don't mind. He left, as long as people leave in the watermark, I don't mind. Django Fett Clone says, I love Jar Jar. Are you Luke Skyscraper? Wyatt says, how do you upload something without getting copyrighted? Well, the way in which you upload things without getting copyrighted is YouTube has an automated copyright system. And so when you upload something, you put the video through the automated copyright check that runs on YouTube, and if YouTube says that there are no issues with it, then you can upload the video. If there are issues with it, then you'll have to go back and re-edit the video. But if there are no issues, it's possible that maybe the automated system might miss something, and so like an official company or a person can still claim your video later and say that it's copyright infringement, and YouTube will probably side with them, even if it is fair use. So, but generally speaking, the way in which you upload videos on YouTube to avoid copyright, all you have to do is put it through the automated copyright system, and that's pretty much it. Wyatt says, ever heard of Alfox? Yes, I have. I watch Alfox's videos. Qui-Gon says, I've got your R2 until I'm here with George Lucas. Executive Sonda says, so here's a question. If you could do all expense-paid trip to a Star Wars planet, where would you go? Honestly, I might want to visit Italy. I mean, Naboo. If I could go to any planet, I don't really know enough about the planets. I would say probably Naboo would probably be a good choice, because it's very much like Earth, very calm, quiet, peaceful. There's lots of beautiful scenery. But I'm sure lots of other planets are like that as well, so I could not say. Warlock Infinite says, where is Geno Grievous Warlord YouTuber? I don't know. I think he changed his name recently to something else, so... Wyatt says, I have Alfox's playlist, but I should subscribe to him though. Why aren't you subscribed to him yet? Executive Sonda says, this chicken will make a stinky addition to my collection. Yes, this chicken will make a stinky addiction. A stinky addiction, yeah. Executive Sonda says, I've been trained in Floppa pacifying arts by Count Dooku. It's not gonna work this time though. Qui-Gon says, you fool, I've been trained in your chicken art by Gordon Ramsay. Executive Sonda says, I wonder what is the Star Wars equivalent of chicken? Like if I were to go to Dex's Diner and ask for... Executive Sonda, I'm gonna give you a warning for the first time, but if you are older than 18 years old, if you're older than 16 years old and you use the word nuggies, you will be timed out for 24 hours. Okay? I'm warning you now. If you use that word again and you have to and now if you tell me that you're younger than that, then that's different. But if you're over 16 and you're using the word nuggies, then you will be timed out. Warlock Infinite says Bluey. Synklexia says, according to Wikipedia, chicken in Star Wars is known as tip-yip. Tip-yip. That sounds pretty good. Thomas Danhai says, should I try Taco Bell because we don't have that in Belgium? No, you shouldn't. Taco Bell is trash.
This chicken is going back into the fridge where it belongs. This chicken is... This chicken is going back into the fridge where it belongs.
Wyatt says, you and Al Fox should collab. Well, I don't know what that would look like, but if we did, I guess he'd have to send me an email. I mean, again, I don't know what that'd look like. What would a collaboration between Jar Jar Studios Plus and Al Fox look like? Thomas Danhai says, Warlock Infinite, do you know Destiny? I guess by your name. Destiny? Destiny who? I need a sound effect. Thomas Danhai says, you too, Qui-Gon Jinn. I've been saying it for several streams, but glad I'm not alone now. Oh, from Belgium. You're from Belgium. Qui-Gon Jinn says, anyway, Chad, I gotta go. Kiadi Mundi and I are going to visit the Wookiees. Message retracted. Executive Sonda says, I'm genuinely confused here. Why what I said was offensive, and Google doesn't explain it either, but I apologize regardless. Oh, I'm sorry. Executive Sonda. What's your first language, Executive Sonda? I think that was because I was joking a little bit. I'll explain it to you, but I want to know what's your first language, Executive Sonda. Lerdman Alkeener says, I hope Floppa won't die. Floppa's not gonna die. Qui-Gon Jinn says, anyway, Chad, I gotta go. Kiadi and I are going to visit the Wookiee. See you later. And remember, membership to Jar Jar Studios Plus is only $1.99. Oh. Executive Sonda says, I'm from Finland. Okay, you're from Finland. Alright. Well, okay, look. The explanation is this. It's very simple. Chicken nuggets are called chicken nuggets. Only little children refer to them as chicken nuggies. Nuggies is like what a little kid would say. So, I was joking a little bit by saying that if you say the word nuggie like a child would, that you get timed out. So, Django Fett Clone says Jar Jar thinks nuggies sounds weird. It does. It does sound weird. It's something that a little kid should say, not a grown man. A grown man should not call them chicken nuggies. So that's the reason why. But again, like I said, I'm just joking. Warlock Infinite says mashed potatoes with brown gravy. Thomas, that sounds good. Thomas Danhigh says, Warlock Infinite, do you know Destiny 2 the game?
This chicken is going back into the fridge where it belongs.
Lerdman out Keener says Jar Jar Studios. It was a joke. Jar Jar Studios after a while. It's not a joke. It's not a joke. Wyatt the Boring Gamer says alright, I'ma be back. I'ma jam to my remix real quick. Alright, have fun. Have fun, Wyatt. Django Fett Cologne says WTF is Grievous doing to that cat? He's taking the cat's chicken leg away. Executive Sonda says Grievous must be overwhelmed with fear. He doesn't realize the chicken grease will stain his collection. It will spread salmonella and whatnot. That's true, it will. Grievous, that's probably why Grievous got sick. Lerdman Alkeener says Jar Jar Studios have too good voice tracking on General Grievous. He almost can voice him. Well, if you listen to behind the scenes for General Grievous, it doesn't actually take a lot to be General Grievous voice, because once you add the voice filter, almost anyone can sound like General Grievous. Surprisingly enough. Lerdman Alkeener says, when I were researching Nuggy's issue, somehow I come to Yoda memes topic.
This chicken is going back into the fridge where it belongs.
Lerdman Alkeener says, Django Fetcon, please don't kill me third time. Please, I'm too weak. Jar Jar Studios, help me, please. Django Fetclone, stop it right now. You won't kill Lerdman Alkeener. Stand back. Or Misa going to hurt you, Yusa. Warlock Infinite says, it's one of Infinite outfits for Sonic Forces Speed Battle. Infinite is one of my favorite characters in the Sonic franchise. One of your favorite characters in the Sonic franchise, hmm? Ugh. Excuse me. Wait, what's going on in chat? Django Fett clone says he has control of Jar Jar Studios. He's too dangerous to be left alive. Lerdman Alkeener says, "Oh no, Django Fett clone have killed already whole chat. Now here is only 5 of us." Warlock says, "Thomas was asking me a question and I answered it." Lerdman Alkeener says, "Don't listen to him, Jar Jar Studios. Help me! Help me!" Lerdman Alkeener says, "Bluey going to bed to dream Bluey dreams." Warlock Infinite says, "Good night, Bluey." Lerdman says, "Now Django Fett clone taking over the Senate." Over the Senate!
This chicken is going back into the fridge where it belongs.
Lerdman Alkeener says, "Bless you, Jar Jar Studios, thank you." Django Fett clone says, "Sleep tight, little Bluey."
Did you really think I would leave the refrigerator unguarded? This chicken is going back into the fridge where it belongs.
I Love Jar Jar says, "Me eat banana." I had a banana today too. It was pretty good. Thomas Danhai says, UK has got some amazing countryside. Going for a mountain bike adventure there would be a dream for me. I'm a bike guy. My mom's been to the UK. I have never been to the UK. Although I have seen some videos, and it does look like a very scenic place. Warlock says Floppa attack. Yeah. Now, unfortunately, because of the way things are, I won't be able to like show the Floppa attack itself because I just don't have the footage for that. But I will add the sound effects, the necessary sound effects, and it'll be like a cut to black kind of thing. Movie Dude says, just curious, would the next Jazzland video be cheaper than the previous one since you already have some of the green screens to work with? Yeah. I think $35 for the next one. What do you think? Do you think that's a fair price? Or do you think that's not cheap enough? Movie Dude says, I was hoping for $20 since I couldn't figure out how to customize the amount of money you can send on a super chat. If I can figure that out, then $35 is okay. There should be a Movie Dude, there should be a bar when you click donate. Here. Right here. The bottom right corner. There's a bar right here. And you can move the bar, and you can also edit the bar. $1,000, like that. Wyatt says, do you like tacus? What is tacus? Movie Dude says, oh, how did I not figure that out? I think I had the same problem when I first sent a super chat to, I think it was Star Wars Theory. Movie Dude says, once it's time, I'll definitely send the $35 super chat. Thank you very much, Movie Dude. I look forward to it. And I will definitely make the Jaslyn versus... You want Jaslyn versus Count Dooku, right? And a flashbang. Count Dooku throws a flashbang at Jaslyn. No Clue says spicy chip brand, but it's pronounced Takis. Oh, I've never heard of it, so I can't say if I like it or not. Movie Dude says, yes, I want Jaslyn vs. Super Count Dooku. Jaslyn must get flashbanged. That I can do. Movie Dude says also incorporate his boomerang getting destroyed and his death scene. Alright. Will do. I need to copy that to my sticky notes. Warlock Infinite says Jingle Bell. Jingle bells. Thomas Danhai says, since I've mostly learned English from watching videos on YouTube and games, these being for most American English, the British accent sounds weird to me, and I even struggle to understand things. Well, that's totally normal because the British accent is just strange. It's just weird. That's just the way that it is. No offense to Super Count Dooku. No clue says this software good enough to replace pirated Premium Pro? Asking for a friend. I believe that this is very good software, and it's free, and there's no watermark, and every single video on my channel you can make with the free version of HitFilm. That's what I've been doing for a long time. The Ringmaster, yo, what's going on, Ringmaster? Ringmaster says, not cool, I still have no membership. Then get one! It's only $1.99. Darth Floppa says, wait, what's going on? Do I have to pay for this? Well, Darth Floppa, you could if you wanted to, but Warlock Infinite already paid for this. Darth Floppa, you can thank Warlock Infinite because he bought a Floppa video, so. Django Fed Clone says, as an Irish person, our accent is much worse. It is. It is. The Irish accent is so atrocious. I cannot understand a single thing that anyone that's Irish says. They're like, yeah. And I'm like, okay. I don't know what you're saying, bro. Darth Floppa says, thanks, bro. You a real G. You revived the Floppas. No Clue says, I used to use DaVinci Resolve, but it was really heavy for no reason. Yeah, the more comprehensive video editors are probably going to be too much for most people. Most people that are just going to be casually doing film editing would probably be better off with something like HitFilm Express. If you use DaVinci Resolve or Premiere Pro, you should pretty much only do that if you're going to be doing video editing professionally. Movie Dude says, I use Vegas Pro as my editing software. I used to pirate it, but I was forced to legally pay for it. That sucks. Because I really don't like the subscription-based video editors. To me, it's just kind of scammy. Like, I don't like that most things are just, almost everything now is just subscription based. It's kind of too much. Golden Sword says, I just use Splice. All my YouTube poops are made using phone. Splice. Golden Sword 777 suggests Splice. No Clue says, Movie Dude XD, block it from accessing the internet. That's what I did with Premiere Pro when it tried to make me sub. Darth Floppa says, I knew people liked Floppas. What's not to like? Golden Sword, however, Vidma has more options. Movie Dude says, there was once a debacle I went through where I was almost charged 400 euros. Thankfully, that didn't happen. Yikes. No Clue says, when I edited on mobile, I was using a hacked version of KindMaster. Django Fat Clone says, if I was good at HitFilm, I'd probably try remaking my old YouTube videos from my old channel. Well, it's a very beginner-friendly editor. That's why I use it. So, it's worth it. It's most especially worth it because it's free. Movie Dude says, I managed to convince them that since I bought a one-time payment version, I shouldn't have to pay 400 euros for a version I don't use anymore. True. Golden Sword says, oh yeah, Five Nights at Jar Jar's was chef's kiss. Thank you very much, Golden Sword. Movie Dude says, why does the song playing right now remind me of Tohu? I don't know. Floppa says, Darth Floppa is proud of his Floppas. ITZ Jornado, yo, what's going on? BT24 says, what are your guys' thoughts on the world right now? The world? The entire world? Shit's crazy, man. As they say. Shit's crazy, man. ITZ Jornado says, useless wars, useless politicians, tax on tax, high tax, jerks. The world is doing fine. Django Fett Clone says, I stopped watching the universe after Disney took over. Princess Unicorn is here. Yo, what's going on, Princess Unicorn? Princess Unicorn says, my thoughts on the world make me wish I lived in a galaxy far, far away. In a galaxy far, far away, with lightsabers and wars against droids and clones, with the dark side and the light side. Django Fett Clone says, if we lived in Star Wars as normal citizens, we wouldn't survive. That's probably true. ITZ Jornado says, but I got a puppy now, so world is now awesome sauce. Agree. Movie Dude says, BT24, what would you rather watch, Floppa content or Bluey content? BT24, I think will say Floppa content. BT24 says, we'd probably be dead by now. Yeah. Brandon Tran says, thoughts on the Skeleton Crew trailer. I would like all y'all opinion in this chat, because I asked earlier and no one said anything about it. What are your thoughts on the Skeleton Crew trailer? Sorry, I'm back. I had to blow my nose real quick. Jango Fett Clone says, then again, you could just live deep in the Outer Rim and just pray not to be found by the Separatists or the Empire. Look, if you lived deep in the Outer Rim and the Empire showed up, nothing would happen to you. You live in the Outer Rim. There's nothing. What are they gonna do? They're gonna tax you on what? You don't even have money. The Empire didn't even have any power in the Outer Rim, and even if they did, like, what would they even do? It's like people in Siberia during communist Russia. Most of them, they grow their own food, they don't interact with the outside world, and so when the communists show up, is there any difference in their way of life? No, pretty much none. BT24 says, is Floppa dark or light side? Dark side. Floppa moves based on her emotions, or his emotions. I'm not really sure if this is a male or female Floppa. Brandon Chan says, Skeleton Crew looks like it could be a fun adventure. I think that the Skeleton Crew looks like Star Wars fan fiction of somebody combining the Goonies with Star Wars. That's what I think. Princess Unicorn says, don't forget pirates, kyber crystals, Death Stars, swirling lightsaber helicopters. Princess Unicorn says, not sure about Skeleton Crew, but boyfriend is excited. Your boyfriend's excited for Skeleton Crew? I don't know. I saw Skeleton Crew trailer and I was like, this looks not fun. And it also looks weird. It looks strange. Like, it looks like not Star Wars. That's the thing. It looks like the Goonies in space. Like, it doesn't look like Star Wars. It looks like... What if we made a Goonies movie, but it was set in space? Brandon Tran says, the protagonists of Skeleton Crew are like the same age of younglings who built their own lightsabers from Clone Wars Season 5. No Clue says, I didn't even bother watching, I'm not gonna waste my time, and I'm tired of going into stuff I'm knowing I'm gonna hate it. Yeah, I think Skeleton Crew will be a waste of time. I'll watch it because it's kind of my job to watch like new Star Wars stuff, so that I can make Star Wars memes, but it looks like it's gonna be terrible. Princess Unicorn says, he's a mega Star Wars fan, I think he likes Acolyte, though I think mostly because of the legend content it has. How sad. He likes the Acolyte. How sad. How unfortunate. Come back! Princess Unicorn's boyfriend, come back! You're going down a path I can't follow. Movie Dude says, what would you rather see, Jazzlin content or Floppa content? BT20. I knew BT24 was gonna say Floppa content. All he can think about is those dang cats from Africa. The cats from the Middle East, those carcals. Brandon Tran says Jude Law's Jedi character might be the best character, but we have to wait till December. I don't know, he looks kind of weird. The way he took off his hood in the trailer, I was like, he looks like a goof. This does not look like a serious Jedi. Brandon Tran says, do you think LEGO Star Wars Rebuild the Galaxy will unite the fandom since it has Darth Jar Jar, Ewok Bounty Hunters, and Jedi Bob? Darth Jar Jar? Ewok Bounty Hunters? You know, with all that stuff, all that stuff, my Pogger's face is going off. Princess Unicorn says he's aware of the flaws it has, even pointed it out to him. I don't know, I'm indifferent. I'm indifferent as well at this point. Mr. G says, I'm starting to think that only 10% of the Jedi were wiped out with the amount of Jedi we're seeing. That's true. Django Fedclone says, Tarkin acts like the Jedi have all been dead for 2 decades, yet Rebels was only 5 years before. Yeah. ITZ Jornado says, the one who has been grinding journey to the same name to be a good time to get the same things to be picked the same things to be a good day. Please see the same name to the force of the stuff I can. When is the next Minecraft? I think maybe next Saturday or the Saturday after that. I think Count Dooku might be busy the next Saturday, so. Ubi Dude says, have you seen Emperor Lemon's new video, Jar Jar is the key to all this? Yeah, I saw it. I thought it was pretty good. Mr. G says, I want a Star Wars How It's Made show with things like blue milk in universe. Blue milk is bantha milk, obviously. Rusty Nail X is here. Yo, what's going on, Rusty Nail? Rusty Nail says you're the best, Jar Jar Studios. Thank you very much, Rusty Nail. I appreciate it. Brandon Tran says, aside from Mandor Season 2, do you think Mandalorian and Grogu will be better than Mando Season 3, Book of Boba Fett and Kenobi? I don't know. Mandalorian Season 3 was trash, so I don't know if Mandalorian Grogu movie will be any good. Princess Unicorn said, or BT24 says, where is next Minecraft on the internet? Princess Unicorn says, why is next Minecraft? Because I do intend to eventually finish the Obi-Wan Kenobi and Minecraft video. Movie Dude says, who is Minecraft? Minecraft is not a person, it's a game. Django Fat Clone says, the Jedi Knights are you in-game or not the same thing as a base of the Force, and the other Force thing is the same thing as a base of the Force, and the other... Mr. G says Kathleen Kennedy was never invited to birthday parties because she's no fun at them, that's why.
Did you really think I would leave the refrigerator unguarded? This chicken is going back into the fridge where it belongs.
No Clue says, I'm not even gonna entertain that. The movie is such a boardroom idea. Hey, this show is popular, let's make it a movie. Yeah. Mandalorian and Grogu movie is probably gonna be trash, honestly. Because it doesn't need to be made. If it, like, they probably could have made it if Mando Season 3 was actually good. But at the end of even look at the end of Mando Season 3, they do the shot where they're relaxing on their homestead, like they're done. He's hanging up the boots. He's relaxing with Grogu. He's not going on missions. Rusty Nails says, what if Bluey did the Palpatine Galactic Empire speech? Excuse me. Well, I don't know. I want to avoid using the AI Bluey voice because it's just not that good. I tried to make it work, but it keeps reverting to like an American accent. If it actually sounded like Bluey, I'd do more with it. But it doesn't really sound like Bluey that much, so. But if someone paid me $100 to make the video, like, I would. Django Fett Clone says, can't you do speech-to-speech or something to make it sound better? Not really, because my voice is not light enough for that, and I also can't really do a very good Australian accent, so it would sound like trash. It would probably sound even worse if I used speech-to-speech. Mr. G says, what is the best flavor gummy bear? I like pineapple. Pineapple is a good flavor. Movie Dude says, who would win in a three-way battle royale, Jaslyn, Floppa, or Bluey? The answer to that question depends on whoever pays the most money. If Lerdman Al Keener paid $100, but then Movie Dude paid $200, then Jaslyn would probably win. If if Darth Floppa paid $300, then Floppa would win. No Clue says the winner would be you. Well, yeah, ultimately I would win. Mr. G Daddy sends £2. He says, do it. Do it. Do it. Thank you very much, Mr. G Daddy. I appreciate it. Terribilis Music says, yo, what's up, Jar Jar? Edits are great, by the way. Thank you very much, Terribilis. I appreciate it. Movie Dude says, out of all the request crossover characters you worked with, which one is the fun? I have to admit, the Bluey verse Bingo, Bluey and Bingo verse Count Dooku was a lot of fun to make. And I was surprised at how good I was able to get the Force Lightning to look, because I had never been able to do that before, like as good as I could in that video. I was having trouble with the with some of the settings on the lightning effects that are in HitFilm Express, and so I was able to, after years of using it, the lightning effect, I was able to finally figure out how to figure out. I was able to finally figure out how to make some of it look like it, more like the movie lightning effects. So, and honestly, that's kind of what started off this whole video requesting thing. Is Lerdman Alkiner paid for a Bluey video, and then I realized what was possible. BT24 says, some become member, gift member, or super chat to help Jar Jar pay his bills. That's right. That's what keeps me doing this full time. That's why I can stream every day, and why I'm trying. I'm not always able to, but I try to release one video per day. And it's only possible with the donations that I receive from all you. So, as long as you continue, Jar Jar Studios Plus will continue as well. BT24 says, and now someone can do those 3 things right now to help him. Well, today has been a very good stream. Thank you. Big thanks to Lerdman Alkiner today. It has been huge. And that's why there's more Bluey videos coming, because Lerdman is supplying the lifeblood into Jar Jar Studios Plus. Rusty Nail X says, Jar Jar is getting very experienced at video editing. I will be watching his future career with great interest. Thank you very much, Rusty Nail. BT24 says, why don't you do it, Django? Oh, Django, yeah. Why don't you do it, Django?
Did you really think I would leave the refrigerator unguarded? This chicken is going back into the fridge where it belongs. Abandoned ship. To abandon ship.
Terribilis Music sends $5. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Movie Dude says, I would absolutely help you on that front. I will pay to make Jaslyn a running gag on this channel. Do it. Do it. Django Fetcone says, I gave the large amount of $1.99 due to the membership to Jar Jar Studios Plus. Salute to Django Fetclone. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Django Fett.
Time to abandon.
Movie Dude says, you're going to make Grievous touch Floppa. I'm gonna try and do it. You seen where I'm going with this. I'm gonna have him poke Floppa. Terribilis Music says, keep up the good edits, bro. I will. Thank you very much, Terribilis. I appreciate it. Our Floppa says, "Why are you letting Grievous touch my Floppa?" I have to. It's for the video. BT24 says I'm going. I'll be right back in 15 minutes. Jar Jar's stream is ending around 9 o'clock, like usual. Probably it's shaping up to be like that. Our Floppa says, "Floppa, eat him. Do what you must." Tetu22 says, "Repais." Django Fed Clone says, "Floppa has engaged General Grievous." Movie Dude XD says, "Have you heard of the channel Eli Handle B?" Yes, I have. I watched most, I'd say most of his videos, not all of them. Since he does so many different video games, and a lot of them I haven't even played. Some of them I don't watch because they're not really relevant to me, but of the ones that I have watched, I think they're really good. Tetu says, "I am from Brazil. Eu falo Portuguese. Que pasa?" The Ringmaster says, "Melon Sandbox is on vacation, so I'm gonna go on vacation as well. See you in 6 days." Hey, well, have fun. Movie Dude said, "Just curious, would you make Putin versus Palpatine?" Eli Handelby already released a green screen pack for Putin, or is he too controversial? No, I don't think it would be an issue if I made Putin versus Palpatine, because he's a Russian politician and technically like a United States enemy. So if I made a meme video about him, I don't think that would be considered problematic or an issue or anything like that. Flashbang. Movie Dude says, you think as long as Putin loses, you think the video would be safe? I think the video would be extra safe if he lost. I don't think it would be unsafe if he won. Tetiu says, please put Brazilian Portuguese subtitles on your videos. I wish I could, but I don't know Portuguese, so that would be basically impossible for me, I think. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Princess Unicorn says the dark side of the Force verse Sukabiat. Really? Darth Floppa says, why did you put she in the title? I don't know, because I was confused. Is Floppa male or female? I'm not sure. I don't know what the... I can't see the genitalia of this cat, so I can't be sure. But I saw someone say she earlier, so I thought maybe this was a female carcole, but maybe it's a he. I don't know. Is Floppa a he? Is it a she? I don't know. I never bothered to check. I didn't do my research on Floppa TV channel to find out.
O Brasil é o número 1.
O Brasil é número 1. Where is it?
Eu falo português.
Eu falo português. Eu falo português. Tetu says, many Brazilian people love your videos and I like them too. Let's see, what does this say? Do you want to speak Portuguese?
Quer falar português?
Quer
falar português?
Quer falar português? I think, well, I'm sorry, but if I were to learn any language, it would probably be Spanish, because in America, I live in America, and everybody speaks English, and then the second most common language is Spanish. Portuguese is very rare, so.
Eu provavelmente gostaria de aprender espanhol porque o português é muito raro aqui.
Aqui. Django Fett Clone says, "Wow, Jar Jar is fluent." I'm using the what do they call this? The translator implant. It's really similar. Darth Floppa says, "This is scary. This is scaring me. Help! 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 I'm being attacked!" Movie Dude says, you might encounter Portuguese in Florida since a sizable Brazilian diaspora exists there. Well, I don't live anywhere near Florida, so... Tetio says, man, you are very humble. Well, I don't want to... Look, well, I don't want to brag or anything, but... well, I don't want to brag or anything, but... Thank you. I think I want to learn another language eventually. I just haven't. I need to find a method that works for me for learning a language, and if I do, I'll probably learn Spanish first, and then if I were to go farther from there, then maybe Portuguese would be something I'd learn as well. Princess Unicorn says, Floppa, didn't you want to fight Grievous? Did.
Eu gostei desse canal. Vou me inscrever.
Tetu says that they like this channel and they're gonna subscribe. Thank you very much. Darth Floppa says, no, it's the Portuguese, the AI. It's not the Portuguese, it's the AI reading it. The AI voice is reading the one thing is scary. You're terrified of the AI voice? Princess Unicorn says the AI reading it sounds like she's struggling to drop one while reading. Princess Unicorn says, I know a little Spanish, but not that fluent. Then I'm gonna go on to French and other Latin languages. Tetio says, Darth Jar Jar returned in Lego Star Wars Rebuild the Galaxy. Yeah, I saw that. I made the green screen for that. I thought it was a video game at first, but apparently it was a movie. Lego Star Wars a movie. Tetsu says, he said, man, now I'm leaving because I have to do some things. It was a pleasure to meet you. Hey, thank you for being here, Tetsu. I appreciate it. Terribilis Music says, hey Jar Jar, if you can decode my last message, I'll buy a super chat. Your last message? What was your last message? Your last message was a laughing crying emoji. You want me to decode the laughing crying emoji? The other message was keep up the good edits, bro. You want me to decode keep up the good edits? There's a code in that? If you can decode my last message. Well, there's only 2 messages that I saw recently. One is the laughing crying emoji and the keep up the good edits. And that was it. Those are the only 2 chats.
And then ship.
Terribilis Music says, no, 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 that's the message. What's the message? Terribilis says, "Can you not see it?" No, I do not. I do not see it. The last message that you sent was the laughing crying emoji, and the one before that was, I don't see it. I don't know what message you're talking about. I cannot see it. Django Fett Clone says he can read. He's asking what there is to decode. Who's asking? Django Fett Clone. Do you have the key to the code? Terribilis Music says, I know, I sent it, but you guys can't see it for some reason. Well, if it has a link in it, then it probably can't be sent. Because I do have links. I do have links automatically disabled on my channel, so. Terribilis Music, thank you for the super chat. He says nothing. There's nothing in the super chat. Did you actually put something in the super chat and there was nothing there? BT24 says, yeah, YouTube can delete random messages if they think it's something else. That is something that they do sometimes. Anyway, thank you very much, Terribilis Music. I appreciate it. Terribilis says, no, never mind, YouTube censored it. What did you put in it that was so bad that they censored it? That sounds terrible. What did you put in that? Terribilis Music says it wasn't anything bad, just some random letters that was a code. Princess Unicorn says, Criff. Censor this, YouTube. Criff. Luis Lima says, Vive Latino America. Soy! Vive la Brasil. Vive la Brasil. Princess Unicorn says, secrets spilling Terribilis is YouTube censor the Jedi do. Luis Lima says, Vive la Ecuador. Ecuador. Viva Ecuador. ET24 says, hey, Terribilis Music, if you can super chat, then you can also become a member of Jar Jar Studios Plus for only $1.99. That is true. Yeah, Terribilis Music, next time you think about sending a $1.99 super chat with no message, instead you could just become a member. It'd be the same amount, but also you'd get access to all the little emotes that we have. You would get all the special emotes. Princess Unicorn says, member, only 8 quarters. It is steel. It's true. True. Terribilis Music says, alright, bet, how do I do it? I don't know, that's I'm not really sure. I believe in your settings you have to like enable memberships or something. You need to I think you have to Google it. Because I never had any issues with like joining channels. The join button is, I see it on, I've always seen the join button on all my devices. So like the join button should be right next to the money button. And if it's not there, then it's possible that you may have to enable memberships or something. I'm not really sure. PT24 says, I won't be as alive in chat because I'm watching the Clone Wars series for the first time. You've never seen the Clone Wars before? Well, just a fair warning, the early episodes, some of them can be kind of rough to get through. They're not really that good, some of them. But it does get better. The episodes do get better as they go on in the Clone Wars. There are some early episodes that are really kind of rough to get through. Terribilis Music says, I'll try the membership thing next stream, but I gotta go. Hey, no problem. Thank you very much for the super chats. Very generous. I appreciate it very much. Hopefully, I'll see you on the next one. Thank you for being here. Django Fett Clone says, I've seen enough without watching the whole thing. Oh, the Clone Wars? Princess Unicorn says, nice, I'm on season 5 right now. Did you watch the movie yet? As bad as it was, but Ahsoka was the good thing about it. I don't actually consider the Clone Wars movie to be a movie. It's just an extended episode. It's actually the pilot episode for the Clone Wars. And it's just longer. It's called a movie, but it's just 2 episodes, or 2 or 3 episodes smashed into one. That's pretty much it. But I don't consider it a movie at all. So I don't judge it as a movie. I judge it as like the pilot episode of the Clone Wars. So it's just part of the Clone Wars. Wyatt says, I'm back for a little bit because I'm putting one of my sister's favorite J-pop songs into the remix I told you about earlier. Well, good to have you back. Django Fat Clone says, wasn't really that bad, just wasn't a movie.
Did you really think I... Did you really think I would leave the refrigerator unguarded? This chicken is going back into the fridge where it belongs.
Darth Floppa says, guys, I'm in North America and I found a 500-foot long snake, yoink. Jango Fett Clone says, Revenge of the Sith would be better in that style, but Attack of the Clones would make sense since it's the start of the war. I love Jar Jar says, sup, yo, what's going on? Wyatt the Born Gamer says, Jango Fett Clone, I mean, hello, there's animation was good, still is. I love Jar Jar says Jar Jar is the best YouTuber. That's Skibbity. Thank you very much, I love Jar Jar. I agree. Let's pin that. Let's pin that.
Did you really think I would leave the refrigerator unguarded? This chicken is going back into the fridge where it belongs.
Thank you all for watching today. Today has been a very, very good today. A very good today. A very good day. A very good day. Today has been a very good day. Today has. Big thank you to Warlock Infinite for sponsoring this video that I've been working on. For the super chats today, big thank you to Yes for the 2000 HUF. I don't know what HUF is. And huge thank you to Lerdman Alkiner for the 2,000 Norwegian krones. I appreciate it very much. Bluey content is incoming. Synklexia for the 10 Jar Jar Studios Plus memberships. Mr. G Daddy for the £2. Terribilis Music for the $4.99. And also for the $1.99. The fan funding here is very much appreciated, and it is the reason that we can continue to pump out this content for you. This art. Thank you very much for watching, and thank you for supporting Jar Jar Studios Plus. I hope you all have a nice night. Thank you to our regular viewers, BT24, Django Fed Clone, Darth Floppa, and a new one, I Love Jar Jar, Wyatt the Boring Gamer. And to Princess Unicorn. And many more. There were more, but I can't see them. Anyway, hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. And Movie Dude. Yes, I forgot about you. Thank you for being here, and have a nice night.